everybody, how's it going? My name is MRC Core, and we're back with some more League of Legends. Testing chat, gonna make sure that works. Alright, there's the Twitch one. Where's my YouTube one? Great. Great story, OBS, that's great. That's just absolutely wonderful. Well, I will be muting my phone, putting that on Do Not Disturb, pulling it on my YouTubes to make sure the YouTube stuff works and I can see my YouTube's chat. Because if I don't see my YouTube's chat, then I get really mad. I might not know. No. Ah. Yo. I do. I do. Okay, yeah, whatever. Oh, that's up. I got that going. Anyway, hey everybody, how's it going? I'm gonna be playing this tonight because I want to actually be able to stay up during stream and not like an hour into this or less be like, yeah, I don't want to do that. So we're just going to, wow. They issued. I have gotten so many people with that crap. I literally, the other day or last week at some point, I had so many games where someone just purposefully AFK'd. I had one game where I AFK'd because my internet took a dump on me, which does not really happen that often, but you know, it is what it is. I'm going to start in norms. I'm gonna just play ADC real quick. But I actually want to play support. I literally just have had just streaks of games where I'm playing ADC and I get turbo ganked by enemy jungler and my jungler does nothing the entire game. And I'm honestly kind of sick of it. So I started playing support. Turns out I'm a really good support. Turns out I'm, it's almost like the first position I ever played, and I understand that, hey, when your ADC sucks, get the hell out of lane and go do stuff. Because you know what happens when you do that? You get people money. You get people ahead. You get objectives. You get dragons. You get Rift Heralds. You get Void Grubs. Because you're an extra person there, and because your skills provide damage, provide support, it helps you win a fight, and it helps you get objectives, and it speeds up processes of things. So, yeah, I'm a good support, and I get a lot of vision. I mean, I get a lot of vision. And so yeah, really enjoying support these days. I really am. Like, I literally dropped from Silver 2 to Silver 4, and then I just swapped into support, and I went straight back up to Silver 2. Like, no problems whatsoever. I just straight up said, I'm Silver 2 now. I'm back at where I was. So, yeah, I've been very much enjoying that. I might play Seraphine, and just, you know, as an ADC. Twitch is banned. I don't play with Twitch. If I'm the ADC, I always ban Twitch. The only other one that I consider banning is Draven. Because Draven is Draven. Draven is Draven. And I don't like Draven. He's stupid. He's mean. He's unfair, even. I'm gonna play Jen. This is a norms game, so I really don't care who I play. But I'm probably gonna end up playing a lot of Seraphine. But really just, I have a big pool of supports that I play, and I play them really well.
In carnage, I bloom.
Like a flower in the dawn. I love Jen. Jen has such good lines. Like, yeah, I get it, he's a serial killer, but honestly, sometimes you just gotta respect the lines. Oh, also, look what my wife got me. Look what my wife got me. I need to do a little better at this. Wait, I can do better at this. Boom. Look what my wife got me right here. That light did not do that any justice. Look at my little Sly Cooper. Look at that boy. Look at that. I love this. This is just, it's so good. It's so good. It's a U2's collectible. U2's is just a company that does little stuff like this. I absolutely freaking love that. Alright, mid is Pantheon. Okay, well, if I don't see Lilia / Karthus / insert AP jungler, and if I don't see Lux, oh, well, maybe not in the Thresh. If I don't see, like, Karma or Nautilus ain't it, Chief. Okay, Echo's fine. Echo's a good AP champion. You better change your pick to Mordekaiser, bro. Beat that Gragas with the bat. You can't do that as... Well, maybe you can do that as Riven. I actually don't know if Riven beats Gragas or not. I feel like Gragas beats Riven if he lands skill shots. But otherwise, I feel like Riven beats him. Riven's a hard champion to play, though, from what I understand. Okay, that's Lux mid. I refuse to believe that's Lux Ash bot lane. Okay, so Echo is our only AP. That's actually not that big of a problem unless Gragas builds tank. Which I have a feeling he won't do, because I just don't really foresee that. I am, however, going to go Cleanse. This is Ash Thresh, so you absolutely need to bring Cleanse. Otherwise, you're throwing. You're throwing if you don't bring Cleanse in this lane. Like, fuck, if I was the mid laner, I might bring Cleanse. Because it's Ash Thresh. You either can get Ash arrowed from a mile away, or Thresh can just wander into your lane and do Thresh things. Alright, I have to... Oh, that does not move fast enough for me. I have to do some stuff. Alright. Mouse, why do you always do this to me? Every time I play this game... Every time, 8 is good. Okay, well, you know what? I can't... This is fine. I'm not happy with it, but this is fine.
The stage is beneath my talent, but I shall elevate it.
Oh, good. My mouse is now moving too fast. Well, I'm going to have to readjust that after this game. I'll probably do fine. I will probably do fine. I'm an ADC. I can... Ooh.
They are 30 seconds until minions spawn. And then they dance.
Won this fight already. Doing it again for fun.
Alright, Nautilus wants to get some blood. I want some blood. I want the Nautilus blood. Come on, let's go. Big anchor man. Anchor arms. Oh, come on.
Very simple. And I
Throw the hook. Alright, well, we got a flash. That's huge.
They call me mad. All artists are mad.
Okay. Bro, I saw him coming. I didn't want to do this. I did not want to leash you, but this is fine. Yeah, I'm out now. Goodbye. Alright, Thresh was already there. They're already pushing, so we're going to have to lean back.
There is nothing for me but this. If I get this outfit dirty, I'm going to be so annoyed.
Oh shit! I didn't think he was gonna land that.
No poet's words could match my craft.
This is a really good spot for the wave to be in for me.
An ally has been slain.
I cannot be good.
That was pathetic, Thresh.
Action.
Come here. No.
An enemy has been slain.
Live for the applause. You die for it. This would be
No, you're stuck there now.
blood came in more colors.
An enemy has been slain.
I am at my best only during the performance.
Yeah, we are so winning this lane. Holy shit.
My
An enemy has been slain.
justifies all actions. You will learn what beauty truly is. Face the crowd. Bleed to death.
I have a lot of gold right now. I want it back. I really want to fix my mouse speed. Alright.
What they think when they see me.
I don't know why Shaco is there. Shaco's just wasting his time.
Ally has been slain.
Well, I guess Shaco's not wasting his time if we have a stupid Pantheon.
What?
They literally don't want to get fourth shot.
The face of your killer is identical to mine. An icon doesn't have to explain himself.
Alright, I'm already level 6. I'm doing great.
An ally has been slain.
I want to see if I can do this.
The final scene begins.
Killing spree.
Cool.
I serve a discerning clientele.
An enemy has been slain.
The trigger on a loaded weapon, it whispers for us to act.
An ally has been slain.
With my
An ally has been slain.
into our
An enemy has been slain.
waiting.
Alright, and that should be an easy kill for Pantheon.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, I need 17 gold for this. Like,
Everyone
I'm gonna come back to lane with a full ass
Ally
weapon.
has been slain.
I should also say Thresh ulted. I don't think Shago did though.
Death should never be quick. It should be an opera. Smile. Everyone is watching.
Damn.
Let's start the show. Which is the lie? The mask on my face.
Yeah, that kind of figured. Yeah, Shaco's just gonna live in our lane.
I never hurt anyone. It is the performance that kills.
Oh, it wasn't long enough!
I like a violent composition. The ecstasy of opening night.
Echo? Okay, okay. Echo did not follow suit. Echo could have rotated with that, and that would have been a kill.
Art must exist beyond this.
Turret plating will soon fall.
The end is important in all things. Through my work, shall transcend. Breathe in the atmosphere.
An ally has been slain.
Damn! Yeah, there's like a reason I don't want to fight her, because I know I have to be like super precise, and if he hooks Thresh, I can't fight her at all. Like, she's ahead of me now, so whatever, I guess.
I am pure.
Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I am the solution. Beauty can't be evil.
Bro, where did my help go? This Pantheon is sucking dick so hard, and now Ashe is just mid lane. I can't do anything. I would not. Oh my god.
Your turret has been destroyed.
So Ashe is just gonna be a fucking monster, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Has answers.
An ally has been slain.
I feel inspired.
Can I just please farm? Echo? I don't understand this Echo. But I can't do anything. I can't go to a fight. I can't farm. Like, what is happening? My game was going great, and now it's just bullshit. Like, I'm sick and tired of dying 5 times in a row with no farm and no kills. Like, this is stupid.
Killing.
I don't even have bot turret even close. Yeah, please y'all do that.
Interrupted. How can I be expected to work?
Yeah, okay.
An enemy has been slain.
What the fuck? I hate Shaco. I fucking hate Shaco.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That was my fault. That was my fault. This Shaco has so many kills and no one can do anything about it. And like, I can't get anything done, anything practical, because there's either a Shaco next to me or
This is the last.
there's just an Ashe that I can't fight. I'm gonna farm bot side for a little bit.
An ally has been slain.
You inspire me. Now
An enemy
that
has been
is what
slain.
I want to see.
An ally has been slain.
The moment of
Cool, now I
finish
can't see anybody.
is painful.
Oh, I love that. I love not being able to see anybody. This is not Tank Gragas, so I'm fine going rapid fire next.
Each
Yeah, and Lux comes down.
Each shot is a piece.
Okay, I guess I'm going here.
Turret has been destroyed.
Is the mind.
Okay, people mid. Don't know where Ash is.
This passion compels me. My clients expect the best.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know why Echo didn't go and catch that wave.
I shall choreograph
Okay,
this
yep.
affair.
An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Be silent, because I must be loud. I knew you would find your mark eventually.
You should have let me have that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
A costume.
Alright, cool. Just gonna go right back over there.
Art shall blossom.
Nope, that's Shaco's jungle. That's Shaco's jungle. That's Shaco's jungle. How the fuck are we supposed to get there? Echo's top side.
I provide
Please explain to the classroom how we are getting to that.
my victims.
Yeah, there's like 5 people there.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, can we stop fighting for like a minute?
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Smiles and screams. I bring both.
Damn it! I got out of that if I react faster. Dude, jump on her and kill her. What are you doing? Oh, right, you can't. I said no, because we can win this. Like, I think we can. Y'all just have to let me farm up a little bit. And stop taking these unnecessary fights. Whatever, I only have that until I have a third item.
Yes, the gun is ironic.
Shut down. Enemy double kill.
Bro! Ever. Cool, great. Does that mean I'm reconnecting the stream? No. Great.
A summoner has reconnected. Your turret has been destroyed.
No, we literally can't win.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
No. Why are we not hitting the Gragas? Yeah, I knew she was there. I'm trying to kill the... What? We missed that? Whatever. I need this, and then I need this. No, I need this. This is what I need. I need to just absolutely delete people. Why are we going after a Shaco? Pantheon stealing that kill for me though really hurt. If we can just get on top of the Ashe, I can just one-shot her basically. Cool, great, great. My ping is fucking ass.
I must wait until the composition.
I'm just gonna walk back now. No, I'm not. Oh, cool. That gives me that. Oh, man. Getting that kill was so worth it.
An ally has been slain.
Perfection isn't good enough.
Enemy killing spree.
I couldn't get out. Yeah, please get me out. I had a fucking Pantheon into a Lux. How are you gonna be a Pantheon who dies 10 times to a Lux? I just don't get that. Pantheon should be obliterating her. But alright. So yeah, that's that game. That game's literally why I did not want to play it. Echo honestly could have ganked more too. Because they were always up on my turret. Like, I just want it to be understood, this was 3 and 10. This was 3 and 10 and stole a big kill from me. That would have been a lot more gold for me and would have kept me on more or less on par with the fucking Ashe. Yeah, I will be playing support. Actually, I need to... There are 2 things I need to do. I need to slow down my mouse speed because, again, every time I ever do anything with this computer, I don't know what it is. It's always this mouse. No, additional mouse settings. Pointer options. I have to apply, and then I have to make it slow again. It doesn't make sense. This is so dumb. This is genuinely just so dumb. Okay, I have the thing. So why? I might have to do another draft pick just to make sure my ping's working. My ping isn't working right. I'm just gonna play support and it'll be fine. I just love how I can be winning a lane and then it immediately turns into a lost lane just because of BS. See, how? Please explain to me how. I can change it just one setting and it's immediately never the right speed. My mouse makes no sense on this damn computer. Nope, that's not right. I'm gonna apply this. Alright, my mouse zooms right now. Now I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna lower it 1. And it's gonna be perfect, right? Once it's applied. Yes, this is the mouse speed that I want to have. This is the mouse speed that I have it set for every time. I am going to test my ping again. Yo, what's poppin', Sloot? If you just heard me spouting gibberish for 5 minutes, it's because my computer, I don't know what it is about me and technology, but no technology wants to work with me. So I've literally had my mouse zooming around the screen. I have to move it like 3 centimeters or it will just shoot everywhere I don't want it to be. So I was just spending some time adjusting that. I'm low elo, and I'm frustrated because the last game I had, I have a Pantheon mid lane go 3 and 10. There's just a Lux that can one-shot me, which I'm an ADC, fine, whatever. But like, there's just a Shaco on the loose that has 80 billion kills, a Lux that has 80 billion kills, an Ashe that I can't fight because even though I win my lane, Shaco lives in my lane. It's great. You're being narcissistic. I'm pretty sure admitting that you're narcissistic means you're not a narcissist. But alright. Probably means that. Listening to your own music. Oh. What you listening to? Just curious. Or rather, I guess, who are you listening to? I guess that's the better thing. Well, I guess what if you were going to say genre? Nah, trust. Alright, Mr. Narcissist, I got you. I got you. Am I in ranked? I don't actually remember if I'm in ranked or not. Ban Pike. Hate Pike. Pike can go die in a fire. Just some of your stuff. Alright, nothing wrong with that. Cool. I'm illiterate. I'm illiterate, clearly. Clearly I'm illiterate and I can't read. You think you put it in the art room? Oh, you're someone on my server. You is someone on my server. Who are you people? Oh, that's who you are. I remember now. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. If they're gonna pick Yasuo, I can pick this. I can root somebody so he can, like, throw them up in the air, right? That's what I can do. I'm gonna pick this, and I'm going to adjust this as I see their team. Yone and Briar, absolutely want to build Rylai's first. And also, if jungle picks, like, a tank, I might build more of a damage set. They're picking Assassin. That's fine. I just kind of needed to know what they were going. It's a simple Twitch rebrand. Oh. I might actually have to look into getting music for when I'm on Twitch and doing stuff. So how have you been, Sloot? It's been a minute since I heard from you. I don't know how I didn't get the name. It just didn't register with me, but that's completely fine. Boop. Okay, so pretty good. Hey, that's what's up. So we really do have the damage that we need, so I think this is completely fine. I would rather have haste, but this is fine. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Oh, nice. Nice. You know, it's interesting you even mentioned that. I actually did some digging on myself, right? Because I've been questioning, like, whether or not, like, I'm actually straight. I'm not, by the way. It's a term called gynosexual, which I looked it up because I was like, I know what I'm attracted to. And I was like, just kind of looking around, I was like, I'm going to type this into Google. What is it if you're only attracted to, like, feminine stuff? And that's what gynosexual is. It's an actual term. So that is how I found out. But I'm glad you actually came out and that you're finding yourself, bro. That's great. Like, that's absolutely wonderful. I always like to... I think people should always be as comfortable as they can with themselves, and that also requires them to be physically good with themselves too. Like, that's very important.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Making it up, let's go.
I thought we were invading. I mean, I guess we got a deep ward, so.
Better than a good song.
Minions have spawned.
Boo doo doo boo. I'm going with the Yasuo into my lane. Yeah. So curiosity led me to find a little bit about myself. It's not that I was, like, uncomfortable with it or anything. I just, like, didn't have a term, so I always kind of questioned, like, am I really? And then it's like, no, you're not. So literally, like, when it comes to, like, gender and stuff, it doesn't matter to me.
For the show,
I mean, I'm happily taken, and, like, very happily taken, so that's the thing. Why the hell did it come from me? Alright, they've definitely got a ward in that bush. Yeah, that's kind of a waste, but that's fine. Hey, I'll take that little yip right there. Right as she hits two. Right as she hits two. If that happens when she's still just one, that does so much more to her. She didn't want to get hit. She didn't want to get poked. That's fine. I'm just gonna hold off on throwing out more mana because he's gonna have to pay a little bit more attention to my mana. Okay.
First blood.
Okay, Biogo gets first blood. That's great.
An ally has been slain.
Like, I don't have enough mana for anything, my guy. Alright.
If I try.
Ooh.
Hear the world in my voice.
Yeah, that really sucked. I needed to not waste that. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's just going to be how this lane is. For a little bit. Briar being down here does kind of suck. I don't know why she just took that. She did not have to take that at all. That's cool. That bleed stack's annoying. Why is it 94 gigabytes? Oh, because it's been out for a while and it just keeps getting larger and larger. It's great. That's why it's that.
Sing together in a dazzling
Are you liking it so far? Apparently they all have beat drops. Never. Okay. You played all your songs at once? Like, simultaneously all at once? Bro, Renekton, how are you losing to Twisted Fate right now? Is he built? Oh, he's building AP, that's why. And so he's just distancing, beating you.
when it isn't there.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, my ping seems to be a lot better now. Yeah.
Keep your head up.
That Q bounce really sucked.
Stage fright? Never heard of it.
Alright, cool.
Gotta find the rhythm in the chaos.
It is. This is literally Pokemon Unite, but much, much sweatier. I'm not gonna waste it on you. Oh, okay. Oh! Nope. Bro, that was some sweatiness if she was trying to bait that. Alright, I do want boots, but yeah, let's just go ahead and buy that, because I'm gonna need it.
They go up, they go down.
Yo, Jillian, what's poppin'? Yeah, this came out in like 2004. I do want boobs. Is that the title of my stream? I swear to God, if that hits me, I'm gonna be so upset, but also so impressed. Nope. That hit him.
Easier to hear
I mean, people do be wanting the boobs. The man boobs. The not man boobs. People be wanting the boobs. Okay.
way. Get ready to rock.
Exactly.
Quiet about far away.
Okay, that's fine. It's my stream. My streams always get weird.
No one fights to be heard. I'll fight to listen.
Yeah. You have to be very close to misfortune. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and just puncture that wave a little bit.
People told us to listen, but that's no reason to keep quiet.
I don't have the mana for this. I have 1 Q. Yeah, I'm just not gonna hit anything. Yes, we should do this. Ah! If that lands, she dies. Oh well. Yeah, I want to go and do this.
Nothing better than a good song. Come for the show, stay for the message.
Briar is strong. Gout it.
You can't keep your story.
Alright, let's see what we can do. I don't have a lot of mana. Yeah, I just don't have the mana to stay, really. That's the problem. Alright, I'm gonna do this, honestly, so I can stop running out of mana so goddamn fast.
Even after we've found
Yeah, it's gonna be important. I am going to build this second, just because I'm a support. I don't make a lot of money. Third, I'm probably gonna build my normal support items, but I'm gonna build Mandate as my third item, I think. Mandate could be second.
Not sure where I'm going. Can't wait to
Oh my god, Briar is still here.
Enemy rampage.
Get lost in all this music. That's the end of this performance. Encore's coming up.
Well, that was weird. That was just weird.
Okay, the music will stop. Better dance while you can.
If Briar would stop living in our land. Oh my god, that farm. Damn. That's like perfect freaking farm. Alright, Xerath can't do anything about Yone, but Renekton should be able to beat Yone, so that's probably a good thing. Alright, I'm gonna go over here to ward, because I need to.
It's harder to stumble on this stage, but it sure does hurt.
And that gives us a vision of Scuttle. I thought that was gonna land on her. Yeah, no.
Was the rip? I tried.
Yeah. And having the extra mana is very helpful here.
Hear the world in my voice.
Yeah, I reacted a little late to that. That worked so perfectly.
For my year. Folks only love the reflections when it is.
That's what this game is. This game is just clicking noises. Oh my god. I just had to stun on the Briar just a little bit.
Next time, I will put all of you on stage. Maybe the world's not ready for me. I don't mind what
That was close.
helps you keep your head up.
I like that she just came to us to die. Xerath, honey? Did you not have any buttons? I would rather do that. I'd rather have baby boots and be able to decide between this and full boots on my next back. I still have not been able to buy a thing. More clicking than os. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Pretend it's a
At least we got Briar. Briar is still ahead though by a little bit because she's killed Diego a few times. Very annoying though that I've not gotten a control ward.
Mine's everywhere.
Okay. Ugh. Yeah, this guy knows how to do the button work.
Never heard of it.
And I basically have to stay with him because he's such an aggressive champion. Okay.
Gotta find the rhythm in the chaos.
Alright, Otacon is up. Yeah, we need to leave.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Haven't heard a soul, but wasn't at least a little wrong.
Ah. They had a vision there. But why don't we just let Twisted Fate get all the stuff that he wanted?
Easier to hear someone else
I didn't
than
ult.
yourself.
Swear I clicked the ult button.
Joy's too quiet without sorrow on the down.
Your turret has been destroyed.
All because of that one. Alright, let's go heal him up.
Even in my dreams, I hear them sing.
Did we want to do it? Oh. Okay. That was amazing. Alright, you have fun, Sloop. Have a great day / night, whatever time it is for you. He also is just going to dominate the game with money. That's what I'm observing right now. He is a money hound. Yeah, I'll take full boots. I think Sork shoes are going to be important this game. Namely for the Briar. Thank you. I'm going to need it. Oh my god, they have all of that. Okay.
Come for the show?
No. No, I don't get to do that. Yeah.
Gotta keep moving with the music.
Rampage.
Yeah, we'll get our shit back. No, no, you don't get to do that.
Hope I don't get lost in all this music.
Look how fast I just regen my mana. I mean, obviously with a plant it goes way faster, but we can kill her.
Follow my voice.
Cool. We so strong.
It's harder to stumble on this
What? I don't believe that. I don't believe that just happened. I do not believe what I just witnessed. In the world that I just witnessed. Yeah, he's out. They're just wasting time at that point.
the rhythm. Mine?
I mean, you're just dead.
Ally has been
Like, why do that? Why bother, Renekton? Like, it's a 2v1, and one of them has a stun. Like, literally because of that, you'll never...
Couldn't lose the rhythm if I tried. Hear the world in my voice.
Yeah. That was funny. Why are we fighting so hard? Guys, why are we fighting so hard? Why is this Yone god right now as well? Like, holy crap, this Yone. Oh my god, the farm on the Yone. What in the world? Bro, we are getting run over. Why are we getting run over so bad?
Could have been worse.
The farm on that sumbitch.
Got the worst.
Oh my god.
Wonder what I sound like outside my head.
Alright. That's what I have to do.
Don't mistake me for my lyrics.
I'm gonna hold my abilities.
Enemy double kill.
No, we can win this.
Down. An enemy has been slain.
The world's not ready for me.
Just gonna walk away from that. I'm just gonna walk away from that. I'm just gonna walk away from that.
For the longest time, I couldn't hear myself.
I don't think I can stop him.
I made them part of
I genuinely do not think I can stop him.
help you keep your head up.
Alright, cool. So I have Dragon Soul, which is terrible for us.
We fight every day. Every one of us.
Oh, he was looking for the Yasuo.
Everyone's got their own needs. Mine's everyone.
What? Holy shit, what?
Has been slain.
This dude is ridiculous. Ziona is literally God. We can't do anything. Xerath, help.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill.
Oh my god, all you had to do was wait. You just had to wait for her to try to aggro you.
Think they want to hear more?
Alright.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Gotta find the rhythm in the chaos. Haven't heard a soul that wasn't at least a little rough.
Like, I am not safe to do a lot of stuff right now. That's a problem.
Easier to hear someone else than hear yourself.
Bro, how he's still gonna get... How is he still gonna die, basically? Cool. It's a briar. Hmm. Okay. I'm just gonna walk the fuck away now.
Enemy killing spree.
They chased him very far.
An enemy is legendary.
This is probably the end of the game. Just outvote me. I'm not voting.
I hear them sing.
I think the game is winnable.
This beast's got a kick.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, cool. They chose not to just end the game, which is interesting to me. I think last item, honestly, I should probably just go Leandry's.
Breathe with your belly.
I'm not gonna get to that item, but that's the item.
Hard.
Double kill.
How in the world did Yone survive that? I want to know how Yone survived that, I really do. Don't need haunting, guys. I actually want the Faded Ashes.
Nothing better than a good
Alright,
song.
cool.
An enemy.
Why are we fighting the Yone by ourselves? Why are we that far in lane where we have no vision? Yone's just gonna go and kill Renekton anyway.
Come for the show, stay for the message.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
Okay.
An ally has been slain.
You can't keep your song inside.
Yeah, cool. I don't know why he did that. We have that many seconds before God returns to our screens.
Gotta keep moving with the music. Not sure where I'm going. Can't wait
Like, we're
to find
clearly losing, but... Damn. Damn, Zerath. Yeah, get it, boy. Get that smoke. Get that smoke off my screen.
music. Follow my voice.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, like, I knew I was being baited. Zerath wants to target every... Yeah, we're dead. Best game. GG.
Double kill.
No, this is GG. No, this is GG. How do we win? How do we keep them off of our base? Like, they just walk down here with an entire thing of minions. Like, we can't beat this. The Yone is God. He has 19 kills and almost 400 farm. Like, we can't do anything. You can't fight them. Oh, look at that. You're dead? I can't believe we just... Like, there's no point. It feels like there's just no point. Oh, that's just very annoying. I don't think they did very well, personally. I'm just trying. Okay, I can probably go into ranked. I love how I was the most, like, I died the least amount of times. I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna feed kills. I'm not gonna feed the already very fed thing. Their whole team was Yone. Like, their whole team was Yone. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it was that fed this Yone so much, but there was literally not a thing that could have been done. That's very sad. I'm gonna go into ranked now. I'm gonna go into ranked after those 2 losses, and I'm going to play Lux. Alright. I can claim 7 things. Alright, let's see. I got new icons. So I got Terra Spirit. Cool. I got some emotes that I'm probably never going to use. It's the only finisher that exists, and I have to pay money for it. Oh, I should probably go here. Yeah, now I have new stuff. Mystery icon. Ooh. That's a cool icon. But I don't really like Aatrox like that. Is that Jin? Really, Jin? You are creepy. Ooh. I already own her, but I love Aurora. I really should learn to play Aurora. I feel like I would be a pretty good Aurora player if I really learned her. But she's a mid laner and a top... Well, she is a top laner. If I ever wanted to learn top lane, I suppose I could learn Aurora just a little bit. Just a wee bit. What is this message that I have? Okay, that was from... That's from my old engineer. Okay, I'll still have to do some thinking about that. Do I have any good ones for start? Note taken, because that is an Aurora icon. Do I have a Morgana at all? I don't think I do. Wait. Am I blind or... Okay. Whatever. I'm not going to question. I'm not going to question that at all. No. I'm just going to play Lux. It's not like I'm a bad Seraphine. Like, okay, I'm not playing that. I could play Seraphine. Just depending on what all happens here. I'm going to attempt to play Jin. Jin is a champion that I like playing. He is very fun. He is very strong. Okay. Ban a champion. I always ban Twitch because I cannot lane against a Twitch. This is just a thing. I simply cannot lane against Twitch. Nasus, I think you would be fine in Deluxe if you Emax. Even when Nasus Emaxes, he can still stack Qs. It's just obviously you want your Q to be big. Because you want QWE on Nasus instead of the other way around, because obviously the Wither just does so much for you. And it has a relatively low cooldown after the effect wears off, so it's like, yeah, very strong. Nasus mid can work, it just depends on the matchup. No, he's not going AP, right? Like, AP Nasus isn't a thing. That's a Shaco. I want to see what my support does. Yeah, I definitely don't want to pick my ADC early. Okay, nope, we're not doing Sona. We are not doing Sona. So they're gonna think this is Nasus top more than likely. Proof the ride doesn't care about people to run it down. Alright. I chose Ziggs because Sona's not a champion in my eyes. I understand what Sona does. I don't think Sona is good at all. Like, she doesn't do anything. Like, yes, the argument is, oh, she provides poke. Oh, she has a little stun. Oh, she's really good in a team fight because she's got constant heals and shields. And it's like, she doesn't do anything, my guy. Like, she really doesn't do anything. Like, her poke isn't even that much. Like, yeah, her passive is cool. Her skills are the exact same. All of them. They just do something slightly different. One is speed up. One is heal shield. One is poke. Poke at 2 things if you're in range of 2 things. And possibly only just 1. And you don't even get like the double damage on the 1. You just get the 1 damage. She's not good. And her ult has a long cooldown early. Later on you have a pretty decent cooldown, but it's not like you're using it twice in a fight like a Lux can. No, you still use it pretty much just 1 time. I'm just gonna hover Lux. So pretty much these 4 right here, these are my best supports. I would argue Vel'Koz is very close to them. And Swain, I think I'm getting much, much better at. I always ban Pike. It's because he's an invisible champion. He can turn invisible anyway. He's a champion who can turn invisible and go so quickly across the map, and it's unfair. It is so unfair trying to keep up with him if you're going to rotate with him. And the other part is he can just stay in lane and be a big problem because you can't leave your bot laner alone ever if there's a Pike. Now, that's not to say that you can't, like, Blitzcrank is going to cause the same issue, except you can see Blitzcrank on the map. You can see Blitzcrank acting. You can't always see the Pike acting. That's the problem that I have with Pike. And also, Blitzcrank doesn't just turbo fuel a lane into victory every single time you see a Blitzcrank. He just doesn't. He's a bully, but that's all he really is. And if you play smart, you can beat him. I would have rather seen the Sejuani and not the Ivern. That's alright. I want to see what top and bottom pick. Like if top picks an AP champion, I'm going to swap into Senna and build AD Senna. Because I think that's going to be really important if we have more AP on the team. But we'll see. We'll see what top picks. We'll see what bot picks. I might end up being the Senate anyway in this matchup, just based on what I see here. Okay, I can still be a Lux. Oh, okay, that's Jinx, Yuumi. I don't really like Vayne, especially into a matchup where there's no tank. I don't think Vayne really lanes that well into that stuff, but I'm gonna pick Lux. I'm gonna honestly pick Exhaust for both Fizz and Kayn, more so than Jinx. This I'm probably not actually gonna get the execute damage, so I don't want to go that. I feel like this is fine. I want to do this. Yeah, I want my ult to have as much cooldown as possible. So like this game, I'm just gonna be an ult bot. Oh, good, that's a gangplank. I take it back. I will not be doing that because I can't. Simply because there is a gangplank. Gangplank actually is so good for their team. Because, like, it's really good against ours. That being said, I can explode 4 things on their team. Technically 3. Yuumi's not a champion. But, you know, Yuumi's just going to be on top of a champion. Yuumi adds poke and shields to a champion, and that is quite literally it. She adds poke, shield, and slow, and auto heals, which is incredibly annoying. So we're going to have to shut down the Jinx early, and Jinx is going to do everything she can to play safe. I don't want to take yet in case we decide we want to invade. I need to take this first. Yeah, I really do want to take this first. It's going to be really important. Yeah, I don't think we're invading, so I'm just going to do what it does. I'm going to stand in the middle bush here. I don't think Vayne's going to go there. Or, sorry, Jinx.
The Dark Star grows. Its strength is mine.
Alright. Okay, so Fizz decided to say hi and do nothing. And Vayne has to go take it down. Alright, cool. I honestly don't want to be that far up in the lane. In case they just come down here and go straight to the bush for some reason. That would really suck for me. So I'm gonna just position here where I can more easily get out. If they decide to go this way, well, I'm gonna need that Vayne to rotate, but that doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. They don't really have a lot of CC. No, you're not allowed to farm now. No, you're not allowed to farm. You are literally not allowed to farm. Alright, cool. That is both of those. Alright.
Double kill.
Alright, cool. 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 I'm not even gonna... Excuse you? Buy this for me. I don't know why I didn't buy that for me. Fizz already hit the ignite button.
Before the celestial
Yeah, do not.
total freedom from the imperfection of creation. I must return the canvas to its pristine state. Creation, destruction, in constant opposition.
Okay.
The universe could use some more darkness.
Okay.
The gods fear Thresh and kneel to ash. They will soon bow to me as the true queen. Unmake reality.
I mean, she's just dying. She has 6 farm. Like, she can't play the lane. She has 6 farm, no turret plates. Like, the game's over.
An ally has been slain.
Like, the funny thing is, she doesn't do damage. She still doesn't do damage.
Unweave the fabric of being.
Mm-hmm.
The vastness of space leaves much room for reflection.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk the fuck away now. Okay, this works great for me.
The celestial court, mewling deities swaddled in the tattered fabric of space-time, cowering from annihilation.
Yeah, I mean, once we just need Vayne to back. Yeah, Vayne just needs to back and then just be ahead forever.
Everyone pays. Another.
Zeal, ambition,
Alright, cool, cool. I'm just gonna throw that in this bush and I'm gonna walk over to mid. I don't really have a lot that I can do here. But I also don't want to reveal that I'm here.
the cosmos spins with delicate complexities.
Hmm. Fizz could be anywhere.
The Dark Star beckons.
Cool. Thanks, Yumi. Yeah, the faster I can get this, the better. Gangplank is at least losing. It seems like a mostly even game. It's just bot is winning really hard. We just need to make sure Jinx can't play into the mid game
I had always
at all.
whispers of darkness, but now I can
I would have just ran her down. Nope, there's a fizz, there's a fizz, there's a fizz, there's a fizz. I might not be here in time.
has been slain. Silence and expanse, populated by the whims of gods. Peel away the pretense of reality, and within the infinite void, you will
Bro, they sent 4 people. I couldn't get off of that. I honestly need the speed.
The cold creates, the dark consumes. Desolation knows your name. Small-minded mortals cannot comprehend our cosmic design.
No. No.
An enemy has been slain.
That was just dumb.
An enemy is unstoppable. Killing spree. Turret plating will soon fall. Double kill. Shut down. At last, all is quiet. One cannot destroy. Destruction
Ooh, I'm
can
just
fall.
gonna Yeah, I'd rather have this. I'm not feeding him.
In the darkness, away from the false glamour of light, the truth stands unmasked and free.
Oh!
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill.
I love that. I love that for us so much.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. The time of creation is over. Through destruction, I will truly shape the universe.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Garen owns top lane. So, who cares?
Existence bends toward entropy. Shut down.
Bunch of feeders.
I've been hiding my darkness long enough. Creation, destruction, in constant opposition. An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god. Stop. We're good. This is bot side, but alright. Yeah, that's just, it's gonna be a very interesting thing. It's gonna be a very interesting game.
Quiet the noise of creation. Breathe the fabric of being.
Oh my god. Bro. Why is Fizz just allowed in our jungle? I want to understand why Fizz is just allowed in our jungle. I mean, Fizz flashed, so... She just missed her rocket. Nope. That Fizz is so strong. For no fucking reason.
An enemy has been slain.
Like, I don't want to fight that.
Ally has been slain.
Before the
That
celestial
is just
court, there was
ridiculous.
total freedom from the imperfection of creation. I must return the canvas to its pristine state. Erase from reality. Gravity well.
Okay, cool. Fizz just ults and kills me from a bush. Just wanted to ward. That's literally all I wanted to do there, is I just wanted to ward. Alright, cool.
The celestial court,
That much until I am stronger.
deities swaddled in the tattered
Y'all have 3 people by. I'm going to push mid.
annihilation's embrace.
Why did she walk backwards?
Legendary.
Oh, Echo's probably dead.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Legendary. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill. Ace.
Cool.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Erase the hubris of creation. Hallowed is my vessel, emptied of
That was great.
and uncertainty.
And now I'm gonna have Shadow Flame. We're looking good. We're looking good. Like, I knew the game was gonna be one game just because they don't have an ADC and we do. Fizz can still make that not a possibility, but like, look at the farm. Look at the difference. Like, yeah, 19 stacks on Mage Eyes, whatever. He's gonna get it back to full.
The whispers of darkness, but now I can hear it
Damn.
clearly. An
Damn, this Ivor.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Has destroyed a turret.
by the winds of gods.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Double kill.
Okay.
Peel away the pretense of reality, and within the inky void, you will find.
No wave.
Core creates, the dark consumes. For now.
Jinx stole that kill. Jinx actually did steal that kill. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just take that. Next one, I want more burst damage. Because again, what magic resist? Where's the magic resist? None of them happen. I land a skill, someone takes like 1 billion HP. Then honestly having spell slingers here with more magic pin, it's like, no, you all are just not here. So it's like y'all couldn't even be there for Drake because y'all used both of those ults.
One cannot destroy destruction given form.
I mean, Yumi made the right decision to just jump onto Fizz. It makes him so much more of a problem. But it's like, they can't do anything about us. I want to see if I can just do this.
You have slain an enemy.
The divinity of unmaking.
No, I think that's game.
Destroyed an inhibitor.
I like to just throw away The throwaway Q when I should have died to whoever was next to me. Like, I knew we won because Garen owns top lane. Like, Fizz doesn't win the game by himself because just things that happen. Like, I'm just gonna give it to the Garen because Garen is Garen is Garen is Garen. Just walks into their base and does Garen things. Yeah, our team was vain. Our team was vain. I died a lot to Fizz. I didn't mean to feed him. He just found me every time. But I mean, literally that game was because of me. Like, yes, Vayne was our old team. Here's the thing. I don't let Jinx get farm for like 6 minutes. She's not allowed to farm. That is what made that game so easy. They don't have an ADC. Like, they literally never had an ADC the entire game. Maybe towards the very end of the game, they had an ADC. But you look at the farm difference. She's down like 30. She's down 30 farm. She's down 30 farm. She's literally almost half of the gold. Like, Vayne has double the gold of the Jinx. Everyone else is ahead of the Jinx. I am ahead of the Jinx by over 1,000 gold. When the support is above the enemy ADC by about 1,000 gold or more, the enemy ADC does not exist. Like, quite literally, they don't exist. They don't matter. They're not in the game. They're just not. Like, they're not. I made her not able to play the game because she had no money. That's sometimes what you have to do as a support, and honestly, in low elo, if you're going to play support, play Lux. Play something like Lux. Get good at Lux. Get good at Morgana. Get good at Nautilus. Get good at champions that put a lot of pressure on an ADC. Because the moment you use those champions and you're able to zone people off of a wave and threaten to just absolutely butcher them, like that Jinx. And the Jinx died for it, even. She tried to stay in farm and she died for it. I'm smart enough to know as an ADC, you just reset and you're just like, alright, I accept that I'm going to be down. Because if you stay, you're going to be down so much more. And you can risk feeding. But she was level 1 for like the first 4 minutes of the game, and it's because I pressured her so hard to do anything.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, that's a huge thing, because they're going to think that this is a Lux mid, possibly. I mean, Caitlyn Lux is just the thing. Yeah, let's see if we can go execute enemies. I want to see if I can run that. Depends on what their team is. Nope. Nope, that's a misfortune. She's going to be annoying. I have to, the way, and this counters Caitlyn, so I would rather her pick something like Jhin, or like, pick Jhin, pick Varus, pick, even Draven here would be pretty good. Yeah, Varus is good. I like Varus. I like Varus a lot. No, don't pick Caitlyn. Caitlyn gets counter. That's misfortune. Zyra. All right, cool. I'm not picking Ignite. We don't win the lane. I know the matchup between Misfortune and Caitlyn very well. Caitlyn does not win the matchup. If it's a good enough Misfortune, you don't win that matchup as Caitlyn. You just don't. You have to get ahead, and even when you're ahead, you have to be very careful. Because Misfortune is just strong. Like, if you can survive into the late game, Caitlyn can beat Misfortune. Can. Does not always. Can. Like, I can't stress that enough. She can. Will she? Maybe. Maybe not. So, they chose Mel, I'm guessing, assuming that that's going to be Lux mid. Instead, I feel like Asol also gets countered by Mel. I don't know why we picked Asol. I don't know why we picked Asol and not Vigar. or something like Vigar. I feel like Vigar here against that team just absolutely butchers them. I don't know about Asol, just because of the Mel and the Rammus. I'm just gonna stay with what I have because my job is to try to pressure the back line. That's going to be pretty important for me to do. If I can't pressure that back line, we're going to have issues. I mean, their back line is literally these three, while their front line is a very strong front line in Gnar and, what's his name? So I think what I might want to do is I might want to go Malignants.
The dark star tumbles through
Yeah, I might honestly want to go Malignants.
all consuming. I will reign as its master.
Yeah.
Welcome to
This Lux
Summer's
skin is
Rift.
so cool. I love this Lux skin so much.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
The gods feel flesh and move to ash. They will soon bow to me as the true queen.
Alright, that's Zyra's ward. She does not have a ward anymore. So she essentially wastes a ward, which isn't too bad for us. I wouldn't say it's very good for us either, or anything. It's just, hey, he wasted a ward, cool. I should have thrown it in the bush, but
Minions have spawned.
I literally threw it down thinking they would walk forward. So yes, I could have thrown it in the bush, but I was being cautious. Because I saw a thing on my screen, I was like, oh, if they walk forward, I'm dead.
Emptiness brings clarity.
It's a little late to leash. No, just come the lane.
Witness the singularity. The whispers never die. Brilliant.
Okay, so she's just gonna get pressured.
Peel away the pretense of reality, and within the inky void, you will find.
Yeah, no.
Erase the human.
Oh shit! I did not think that was gonna land.
Space shimmers in its infinity.
Alright, well, this misfortune's bad. Yeah, I am playing ranks. I'm silver 2 at the moment. Okay, cool. No, I'll just grow my thing a little bit more. I'm gonna honestly save this.
Star beckons.
Yeah, like the title of the stream says, I'm still low elo, so it's like whatevs. I meant to buy a control ward.
Through destruction, I will truly shape the universe.
This is fine. I can do a sweeper. I don't know where they went. I want to see if I can help out
From the
mid
shadows
here.
of starlight.
I took the scuttle crab. I stole the scuttle crab.
The celestial court, mewling deities swallowed in the tattered fabric of space-time, howling from annihilation's embrace. The stars conspire against you.
I can just hold that.
The vastness of space leaves much room for reflection.
Enemy has been slain.
Winds of gods. Reduced to nothing.
Honestly,
In the darkness,
yeah.
away from the false glamour of light, the truth stands unmasked and free.
Now this was Fortune's not allowed to play the game either. It's just, when you pressure them, they can't play the game. She bought a vamp scepter. She's actually trying to go bloodthirster.
The cold creates, the dark consumes.
An enemy has been slain.
Power beyond your comprehension.
Yep, I'm going to continue to stand here on this ward.
I've been hiding my darkness long enough. No one can hear you scream. Ambition, hunger.
Oh, I saw that.
Ally has been slain.
Creation, destruction, in constant opposition. Fates are entangled. Small-minded mortals cannot comprehend our cosmic designs.
Okay, she's still backing. That's fine. Let's go ahead and take that. Nope. Yeah, let's just go ahead and take that too.
Quiet the noise of creation. Unweave the fabric
I can't believe she's actually got stuff. You play this on mobile? I don't think I could ever play this on mobile. I didn't know you could play this on mobile.
An ally has been slain.
The Death Star grows. Its strength is mine. Brilliant.
Ooh, that landed. She was super dead.
Calibrating. Immaculate. Existence bends toward entropy.
I don't know why that misfortune was still there. I mean, that just puts her so far behind.
Bend to my will. Mortals invent isolation, yet they refuse to acknowledge.
You have slain an enemy.
A court of darkness rises.
Why was he there?
Ash of dead stars. As expected.
There's no reason for them to be there.
Hallowed is my vessel, emptied of weakness and uncertainty.
Absolutely ridiculous. That's what they're doing. They are losing. Like, there is no other way to really put that. They are just losing. There is not another way to put that. Okay, let's say, I don't know what they're doing. Losing. They're losing.
Always feared the whispers of darkness, but now I can hear it clearly, and it heralds my name. The universe could use some more darkness. Erase the reality.
An enemy has been slain.
Cower before your unmaker.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Oh, they forfeited.
A summoner has
Oh, they forfeited. Who disconnected on their team? Their jungler. Their jungler did. I don't know who else to really give it to. I didn't interact with hardly anyone. I mean, how is that not a S? Literally, how is that not a S? I'm over here. I have 1,000 gold more than everyone on their team but the Mel. The Rammus literally ganked twice and did nothing, and then died in one of the ganks. Like, and then they just DC'd. That's insane. I don't know if they rage quit or not, but they must have been mad. It's like, this is the thing about Rammus. He does not have to charge in a straight line. And that Rammus actually didn't. But I'm like, I'm just gonna wait to throw my skills. Because I can do that. I can hold my skills and just wait until you're where I want you to be. Throw my skill at you when you're next to me. Get some distance. And then continue to slow you down. Because this is the thing about Lux that a lot of people don't realize, I think. Is when you're playing Lux, your E has a pretty good slow on it. As long as you don't blow it up. Because if you blow up the E, then there's no more slow. But when they're in that circle, they are moving pretty slow, all things considered. I think it's like 30% slow, which is, that's a lot. Like, all things considered, that's a lot of slow. So, like, it actually does something. Like, there's a reason I play Lux. I've played Lux for a long time. I started on Morgana, but then I started learning Lux. Lux is better than Morgana. I'm just going to throw that out there. Morgana is great if you land your Qs. Here's the thing. She's not going to always land her Qs. And the other part of Morgana is, she's better into things like Cho'Gath. Morgana's great into shit like Cho'Gath, Maokai, stuff like that. Morgana's great in those. Lux isn't as good into them. That's why you would use Morgana in them. But Lux just has a good time versus everybody. Like, it's great. Because Lux is Lux. And she's there to zone. She's there to zone space. And she's there to get roots. And she's really good. Alright, Miss Fortune's a lucky pick, I guess. That's fine. I'm gonna just, Alright, we're into Nami. So I'm not going to be very relevant until later, because Nami is going to heal a lot of HP. It's Nami Varus, too. I don't really have a lot of extra information to go by, but I'm just going to pick Lux anyway.
Let's light it up.
So my early game is going to be a little bit stifled because of all that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go Dark Harvest, I think. I think I'm going to be allowed to do this. I don't want to go Grizzly Minnows, I'd rather go Deep Ward. Alright, I'm not going to go Lux game. I'm not going to get that game. That's probably for the best. I think Nami Varus is incredibly strong. I think Nami is just an incredibly strong champion in general. I should learn how to play Nami better. It's not like I don't know how to play Nami, because I've played Nami before. I'm not bad at Nami. I'm just not good at Nami. That's my problem there. Because Nami is such a good champion when you get good at her. Like, she feels like she's one of the few support, like actual just support champions that does more than a support champion can do. Like, she feels like a mage support, like how Seraphine feels. I love Seraphine. Yeah, but this is fine. I'm gonna probably pick Lux again. I might choose Vel'Koz if Lux gets banned. We'll see what they do. Caitlyn Lux would be pretty nice here. I'm just gonna swap with you. They might think Lux. They might think it's Lux mid. They might think that. Alright, Tristana. I can work with the Tristana. I might want to be Swain. They're gonna think Swain is support though, more than anything else. Brand is another thing I can do that's a mid laner. Oh, they're actually choosing Swain. Alright, this is actually really good for me then, because Lux can explode Swain.
Light it up.
And somewhat stop him in his tracks. I'm gonna see what other people do though. I want to see what other people they picked. This is going to determine my runes, basically. And then it's mid-brand. Yeah, they're not going to know which one of these is the support. I feel like you didn't have to choose brand, but I think brand is... Oh, brand is actually great into ASOL. I think. Well, no, not really, because brand is good into ASOL early. ASOL is good into brand late. I mean, ASOL is good into everything late, but... No, that's a Mundo. Well, we have a brand for Mundo. We have a brand and a Darius. Unfortunately, Darius isn't gonna... I don't know which one of those is the jungler. I do not know which one of those is the jungler. It's probably Volibear jungle, if I had to guess. But it could be Mundo jungle. Like, either of them can jungle, and they can jungle pretty well. But I'm gonna assume that it's Volibear, so I'm just gonna keep my runes. And I'm gonna do the crazy thing. What I'm gonna do for this game is I think I am gonna build Malignants. Oops, that's not the screen. I want you go away. It's ASOL support. What? Okay, that's gonna be really annoying, because he's gonna try to... The way ASOL support works, or at least from my understanding, is you're trying to stack your E's on the lane opponents. And you only ever get rewarded for it. I don't know what those green runes do for ASOL. It's, if I had to guess, it's Demolish and Second Wind, something like that. It has to be Demolish though, right? Like I don't know what other one you would take on ASOL that makes sense. Like it's Demolish, Conditioning, and or Second Wind. Those are the only three in that tree that I can think of that would work on ASOL. So that's gonna be interesting. Misfortune, if she's a good Misfortune player, I'm not going to be able to do a lot about her. It is in fact Mundo jungle, so that means Darius could beat Volibear. It's just Volibear could also beat Darius, so it's going to be interesting. We have a Neferi though. Neferi is going to be really good against ASOL and Misfortune. And probably also Swain, just because Swain, unless Swain builds tank, which I don't know Swain's the build tank. I mean, I suppose you could go Rylai's Fimbulwinter. But Fimbulwinter, I don't know if it works for Swain anymore, because they adjusted it. And the way it reads says that it works for melee only. But then it's, like, in the patch notes, it doesn't say that. So, I don't know if it still works for him or not. If it does, yeah, I think he beats Neferi. If not, and Neferi absolutely brutalizes Swain. Am I ever going to get into the game? It would be kind of good if I was able to, actually get into the game. This is going to be a weird lane. If I can land my skill shots, though, we'll be fine. The main thing is I'm going to have to zone the Misfortune while keeping aware of the ASOL. Because the thing with ASOL support is, if you have a support, or if you have an ADC like Misfortune, like Varus, like Draven, the ASOL E slow is enough. It is exactly enough slow, especially once you get Rylai's. It is just enough slow to do the job. Yeah, so I'm going to build Malignants first, and then I'm going to probably build Leandries, because their team is tanky.
The Dark Star tumbles through space and
could. I mean, you say that, but I think it works. I think ASOL support can work.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah. I mean, you say that, but I've seen stupid stuff. I've seen very stupid stuff before. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here. Let me just stand still and hope nobody cares. That's true, yeah. That is actually true. Like, I have a good matchup into him. Alright, well now I know that... It's probably gonna be right there, right? No, you don't get that. No, I don't have to use my skills. I can just force you to walk away. Okay. I'll just wait. And then just heal up. Just get away from my champion. Yeah. I have so much money. I have so much money. I almost want to buy Ludens. No, I'll just buy boots. I'll just buy boots. It's fine.
The truth stands unmasked and free.
Mundo? You okay, buddy? You okay with this? So, let's see. She used that. It's all just died. Because he just stands in place and does nothing.
The time of creation has waned. Through destruction, I will truly shape the universe.
An enemy has been slain.
Look at that.
An enemy has been slain.
Bend to my will.
Nah, I just waste a Z. No. So Tristana cannot help but shove waves.
Others could use some more darkness.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm just gonna walk over and get those and then do my thing.
Cosmic designs.
I mean, they got that.
The vastness of space leaves much room for reflection.
I'm gonna go ahead and ward this bush. We have some vision. Alright, we want to back, that's fine.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Before the celestial court, there was nothing. Total freedom.
I'm just gonna sync my backs up with the Tristana.
I must return the canvas.
It's a pretty even lane overall though, I'm just, you know, I'm doing my thing. Fortunately our jungler is up. But it's a Mundo, so that might not matter. I've played Mundo where I'm losing and then Mundo just wins the game anyway because he's Mundo.
Quiet the noise of creation. Unweave the fabric of being.
Yeah, I have to be very fast about misfortune.
Peel away the pretense of reality, and within the inky void, you will find.
Killing spree. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of this turret now. That was terrible on their part.
Only the nothing.
That's funny. Okay.
Has been slain.
Refuse to acknowledge the darkness in between.
What? I thought that would land.
The gods fear thrash and kneel to ash. They will soon.
I'm just gonna
bow to
slow
me
push
as the
this.
true queen. The whispers never go away.
Okay.
Space shimmers in its infinity.
I blew up the E. I forgot to blow up the E. This is fine. I have malignants now. I'm big. I'm big for right now. Honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna do my thing.
The celestial court, mewling deities swaddled in a tiny
Shadow Flame would be really, really good for me though.
annihilation's embrace.
I need to go up here.
I had always feared the whispers of darkness. Zeal, ambition, hunger. Silence and expanse, populated by the wings of God.
An enemy has been
Yep.
slain.
You get a little bit of zoning, and she doesn't have a choice either way.
Witness the singularity. Darkness long enough.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Creation, destruction, in constant opposition.
I just want to see what's in that bush.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The dark star grows. Its strength is mine.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna do that, see if I can walk mid and get something done there. Swain is losing, but he's just gonna get really large because of the Rod of Ages.
Emptiness brings clarity. The cosmos spins.
actually want to go E.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Existence bends toward entropy.
Killing spree.
Bro? Tristana? Tristana, sweetie, are you okay? I thought you had that. Oh, you didn't buy the execute damage. Cool. Why does he have 2 kills? Why does the Aesol have 2 kills? Okay.
The time of creation has waned. Through destruction, I will truly shape the universe.
Why do they have our turret? You were a Tristana. How do they have our... Okay. You know, I'm out now. You're on your own. Bro. I mean, I was stuck where I was at. Cool. I'm gonna take credit for that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Creation.
Alright.
I must return
What in the world?
prestige.
How does she have her ult up that often?
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ward.
The dark consumed.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Really? That's a soul circle.
Small-minded mortals cannot comprehend our cosmic design.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill.
Okay. There was so much movement there. Yeah, we should just charge into their base, right?
An enemy has been slain.
I'm not fooled by Volibear. That's a precaution. Okay, that's gonna be those and that. I think I'm doing great. Alright, so that's where we want to go. I don't lose anything, but cool. Yep. Imbigonate. So Mundo ulted. No, I literally do not get to push and touch that turret ever. Okay. Like, I know you're there.
Shut down. Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill.
That's just... I can't believe I just saw that happen. Did we just win the game right now? What's Aesor gonna do?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
They just got fucked. Oh, Voldemort gave up. Yeah, I literally want this. We're just gonna go with that same old build. Pretty much that same build that I always use. The fact that has 25 seconds is insane to me.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm just gonna try to get this one, thanks.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has
They
been
have to have
slain.
vision there.
An
Alright, cool.
enemy slain.
Really? The fact that they took that long for me and y'all... How much of y'all got done? Please tell me that it's a lot. Like, she does not have ult for this dragon. How does she... It's because she has Bloodthirster, right? No, she did not build Bloodthirster. Okay. I'm thinking of the other game.
We coalesced.
Killing spree.
Alright, cool. Now we won.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The vastness of space leaves much room for
I mean, this is not gonna be good for him. Dog, I don't understand how she gets that so wearily often. Does anyone even have magic resist? Yeah, this does. This does, and that does. Okay. I'm gonna have to go Leandry's last, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go Leandry's. I could actually just go Void Staff, though.
One cannot destroy destruction given form.
I'm just thinning that wave because we really need it thinned. Come here, dog. Damn it. Like this.
Hollow is my vessel, empty. Uncertainty.
Yeah, let's just go Void Staff, I think. Because I can just absolutely butcher people, so. They didn't even push the wave out. So it's still gonna push another turret. I mean, they'd have to push it 3 times for it to push out our direction.
Celestial court, mewling deities swaddled in the tattered fabric of space-time, cowering from annihilation's embrace.
Put the damn thing down. Cool. Now we win the game. Just happened. I just saw, oh, there's a bunch of people in a line. I'm gonna just throw ults at one of them. It doesn't matter if it hits one or all of them. It's a threat.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
No, she didn't do her dance. I wanted her to do a little dance. That's fine. I'll probably get like one more. I mean, gotta give it to the Darius. Freaking triple kill, quadra kill, just wins the game. Yo, I did not think you would be awake right now. How are you doing, Dr. Funnut? Really? I did so well. Yeah, good morning. It is 1 a.m. I get it. How have you been, Dr. Funnut? Hopefully well. Jesus Christ. I was up 1,000 gold on that Acel. Oh, Tristana was bad at the game. Oh. Oh, you weren't really that good at the game. You were actually bad. I'm glad it's going good for you, bro. I'm glad it's going good for you, bro. I'm doing okay. I'm tired, and this was the only way I could actually stay up during stream. If I stream at night, it has to be this, basically. Otherwise, I'm going to end up falling asleep during stream. So, you know, it is what it is. I was playing Lux, and I was having so much fun. Bro, this champion is just so easy to play, and no one tries to dodge skill shots. Which one? Because you have missed a lot of things that would make you very happy if you had been watching those Nuzlockes. And by a lot of things, I mean I almost lost to a Lombre, and in one of the Nuzlockes, I only have like 2 Pokemon that can actually do anything. I'm not kidding about that. It is a Geodude in my starter versus the world. And in the other Nuzlocke, it is my starter versus the world. It's great. It's great. It's great. Actually, no, in the other Nuzlocke, I did just get a bunch of Pokemon, because Drowno does give you a lot of Pokemon in that game, but still. The whole point is... Alright, so I'm probably going to just play Lux again. Bro, it had Mega Drain. it had Mega Drain. You played a Lotad in a D&D game that was Pokemon themed? That is amazing. Oh, you already banned Pike. I want to ban Pantheon. Okay. Normally I do ban Pike if I'm playing support, so the fact that you did that allows me to ban Pantheon, the other champion I absolutely hate facing. And the thing about Pantheon is he's a flex pick. He can play any position except ADC. You're gonna do an out of context quote for me? Insane. I don't know if I like Ezreal here. I'm just gonna play Lux.
Light it up.
I don't know why I wouldn't play Lux here. I don't have a reason not to play Lux. I don't have any information either. They could think it's Aurora's hot, but oh yeah, they're gonna think it's Aurora mid. I don't know if Malzahar. Actually, yeah, I think Malzahar does beat Aurora because he can just ult her inside her ult and it causes problems. And also, Malzahar is Malzahar. It's very hard to fight him. I didn't say that. Because I'm a white Lotad? No, I just said the Lotad had Mega Drain. I never said anything about being a white Lotad. Or is that a quote that you said? Were you the only albino Lotad that existed? Okay, Poppy and Bard are the only things on their team. That's such a weird quote. That is such a weird quote. I'm just imagining albino Lotad, which, don't get me wrong, that seems pretty dope. Oh, look what my wife got me. My wife got me this. I'm so excited about this. It's a little Sly Cooper figure. I love Sly Cooper. You made a business card for a weed dispensary? That is progressive right there. Okay? That is a visionary. That's about your character? That is fantastic. Oh, that's so creative. I love it. Yep, that's what I needed. Alright, so Lux is gonna be not good into Ezreal at all. Literally one of Lux's hardest matchups is Ezreal because he can just E out of her E. Bard is a problem, so I'm going to really just do my best to keep Bard off of Caitlyn so Caitlyn can farm. I don't know why you would ever take First Strike into an Ezreal as a Caitlyn. Man, I thought like Lotad, now I'm racist against your kind? What? What does that even mean? How? I don't... What? Why? Why is that something someone ever said? I'm not... I forgot to move my screen because of you. I don't... Dr. Fun Nut. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna let this ride out. I'm gonna start with an extra 100 gold. I'm gonna try to back early.
Quiet the noise of creation. Unweave the fabric of being.
Alright. I mean, if I were you, I would not step out from under that turret. Oh my god, she actually hit that. So they came in ready to fight.
The vastness of space leaves much room for reflection. Emptiness brings clarity.
Really?
Shackles of starlight.
Brilliant.
That works for me.
There is only the night.
I did not think that was gonna hit. We are pushed up kind of far, so I don't really like that. No. Ezreal at least isn't super strong early.
Boom. Headshot.
The core creates the dark.
I just threw the auto, man.
Idiot I'm making.
The only way he could have gotten that far is if he flashed. He had to E. Alright. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get that. That is one of the best junglers ever. Actually paid attention to the map, one of the best junglers. Instantly, if you pay attention to the map, you are better than most junglers. Like, I don't even care if you're bad at the champions you play, you're better than most junglers just because you're looking at the map. She's just getting raw dogged.
Peel away the pretense of reality, and within the equal void, you will find.
As expected.
I can play fine.
In the darkness, away from the false glamour of light, the truth stands unmasked.
Ah!
Small-minded mortals cannot comprehend our cosmic design.
Okay.
The time of creation has waned. Through destruction, I will truly shape the universe.
Malzahar won't be there, so you should have a good chance here. I'm just gonna go ahead and use that.
No one can hear you scream.
I'm gonna hold my skills and just help him take the dragon a little bit.
To your queen.
Okay, that must be a glitch or some shit. That almost killed him.
Exemplary.
I've been hiding my darkness long enough.
Ally has been slain.
Yeah, he doesn't teleport though.
Vessel emptied of weakness and uncertainty.
Alright, let's go ahead and get this, boots, and those. Bobby? Who killed Bobby? Aurora is a side.
Return the canvas to its pristine state.
No, Ezreal. I'm going to stand here in this bush.
Steady. I never
How in the world? I heard the barrier.
Ambition, hunger.
An ally has been slain.
We are just absolutely bullying them.
Erase the hues of creation. The universe could use some more darkness.
Damn!
brilliant.
The dark star grows. Its strength is
An
mine.
enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Kneel to ash. They will soon bow to me as the true queen.
Headshot.
We're just absolutely fucking dominating. I'm just sitting here quietly just winning this lane.
Silence and expanse, populated by the winds of gods. Revelation and destruction.
She really was trying to get that poppy. Yeah, he's very strong right now.
I had always feared the whispers of darkness, but now I can hear it clearly, and it heralds my name.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Quiet the noise of creation. Unweave the fabric of being.
An enemy is unstoppable.
That's probably very bad for us.
Shut down. Enemy killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
The vastness of space leaves much room for reflection.
Enemy rampage.
Emptiness brings clarity.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Unbound from the shackles of starlight.
That's dumb. Okay. You know, I think I queued right before he did that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I didn't have ult for the fight, but alright.
The celestial
2 and 4 negative attitude. Yeah. No.
cowering from
And you don't get to ping me ever again. Like, go up there and take that. I can guard this turret. Caitlin, help me. Thank you. She missed that. I saw it.
There is only the nothing.
Top lane god is there.
The court creates, the dark consumes.
I don't want to get close to him. Okay.
The darkness will bend to my will.
Okay.
Reduced to nothing.
An enemy has been slain. Your team
Yeah,
has
I'm
destroyed
definitely
a
gonna need
turret.
this.
Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree.
Peel away the pretense of reality, and within the inky void, you will find
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
small-minded mortals cannot comprehend
Enemy rampage.
You are 2 and 7, Kane.
the cosmos spins with delicate complexities.
Alright.
Your turret
Caitlyn is too deep.
Mortals invent constellations. I've been hiding my darkness long enough.
ally has been slain.
Imagine feeding this ergot.
Has been slain.
Alright, how do I beat this? How do I beat this guy? Oh, I just nuke him. That's what I'm gonna do.
One cannot destroy anything.
A summoner has disconnected.
Erase the hubris of creation.
Beat that.
An enemy has been slain.
Caitlyn's in business. How are we supposed to get to it?
In the darkness, away from the false glamour of light, the truth stands unmasked and free.
Cool, we still killed someone. The fact that that was still a kill is amazing. Who has Flea on their team?
Enemy double kill. Ace.
Alright. Couldn't get away from that. Like, God, this Kane is bad. This Kane's really bad. Man, 3 and 8. Imagine going 3 and 8 as a Darius. Like,
Your turret has been destroyed.
3 and 8, 2 and 10. Like 7 and 8's fine. I think 7 and 8's fine. It's not really.
Enemy rampage.
How the hell did she flash? What did she tackle?
The time of creation has waned. Space shimmers in its infinite.
Don't worry, guys. I'll handle the minions. Yeah, I'll handle the minions. Don't worry.
An enemy is legendary. Enemy double kill.
Yep, there it is. I'm dead. Yes, get me out. Who's saying no? Like, who's genuine? Like, who's genuinely saying no? We don't have a top laner. We don't have a jungler. Okay, Caitlyn thinks she can win it. I guess. I don't know who thinks this is winnable. I'm just gonna remind everyone he is level 18. And I need 300 gold to actually do anything meaningful. Do you see how quickly he rips apart that turret? I don't understand that. I just don't understand why we bothered playing that one. Well, I can see the map. I just suck at jungle. He's the only one who freaking deserves it. Urgot. I'm gonna give it to Urgot because he just won the game. Because it's very clear who won that game. It was Urgot. It was Urgot. Y'all had negative KDA and y'all want to blame me. I wasn't going to ever give you that shutdown goals. You were playing like dogs. You were just playing like ducks. It's just no. Like, no, you didn't deserve that gold. I'm glad I got that shutdown gold. What would you have done with it, Kane? Just walk at him and die? Like always? I have more gold than you. I have more gold than the top laner. I'm a support. That shouldn't happen. I had more gold than... That shouldn't happen. I had more gold than the enemy ADC. I don't care. Like, I don't care if it's because I stole a kill and I was farming. It's actually insane. That is actually insane. I'll just get one more. Okay, apparently YouTube just thinks I stopped streaming. That's fine, whatever, I guess. Oh boy. Hey, at the end of the day, I had positive KDA, and the thing that killed me every time, Urgot. Pretty much Urgot. Urgot or getting collapsed on, because I tried to help my team. Those are the two options. Technically Malzahar, because Malzahar, but it was still Urgot at the end of the day. We have a lot of AP. I might want to go Senna. Like, I don't think we need Malzahar, Volibear, and Lux. I'd rather be a Senna and support the team the Senna way. I'm gonna let them decide. Okay, top did not want to pick first. That's probably fair. I can play Senna. I think Senna's a good champion. Cool. I'm not gonna join that Discord. That is an Udyr. That is an Udyr. I'm gonna play Senna anyway. I feel like Senna is the most balanced. Honestly, this is probably fine. Not bone plating. We're gonna go second win. Second win is the better option. I don't think bone plating is good on Senna. I think it's good on tanks. If you're a tank support, I don't think it's good on Senna. Yeah, I've been doing Leona, so I might actually just say cleanse. Like, I straight up might just say cleanse. Yeah, I would rather have cleanse for the Leona so I can still do stuff. Cool. So, hopefully it actually keeps that, because I want to make sure that I'm able to do stuff. Leona is going to be incredibly annoying. Yeah, we have second win. That's exactly what I want. And also just for the Jinx. I don't think I need bone plating. There are very few situations where I think you need bone plating on Senna. Like, I get it, maybe it's because if you run into a hook champion like Leona, but at the same time I just feel like second wind is overall better. Especially when as a Senna you're gonna be able to really heal off the damage. I also just think Jinx Leona is not the direction. You should be playing Misfortune Leona, Jhin Leona, Darius Leona, like Ashe Leona. You should be playing champions that can really benefit off of it. Caitlyn Leona even. But Jinx just does not have the damage. She just doesn't. I could even argue Kog'Maw Leona. Kog'Maw has interesting damage. But the Leona has to be aware of the Kog'Maw's damage and be able to, like, just do the short trade that Kog'Maw wants. Because Kog'Maw will win a short trade. Just W, hit them 2 or 3 times, and you're good. Like, you've won that trade. Because Kog'Maw hits almost kind of like Darius hits. Not Darius, Draven. Close enough to Darius, they're brothers. They both do stupid damage anyway. Okay, do we actually have a match here? No. If we don't, I'm probably just going to stop.
I'm not running from them anymore. They're running from me.
Now, we'll at least say Leona is not going to start out being a threat at level 1. She is a threat at level 2.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
That's because she can't do everything she wants to level 1. She simply just does not have the skill for it.
The mist is not my enemy.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Don't make it personal. I'm not nice.
I could back and clear that, but I'd rather keep my ward so I can, you know, make the river a little safer for us.
Minions have spawned.
If I'm right, that doesn't cover here. Like but I think it does cover right here.
Hunted by
Alright,
the
I'll
forces
walk
of
over there.
darkness? Okay. I
Okay.
can make this work.
I mean, it is now.
Those trapped in darkness need light the most. It's just nice not to.
Why are we acting so afraid of me? Yeah, that really sucks. I didn't flash at the right time, so that's my fault. But we did get the flash off the Udyr.
Sentinel, wife, beacon unto damn darkness. When can I just be a person? When can I be me? I'll get us through this. It's harder to hold a hand.
I was just taking. That's all he does. So it doesn't matter how much I can pressure Jinx.
Why should today be any different?
We've lost lane because Udyr is fed. So if Udyr is fed, it doesn't matter. Top laner is fed. They don't have a Scion. Well, actually, they kind of do. Okay.
I'm here to save them all. Living and fear moves like a current. Light should teach us not to fear the dark.
Of course, Udyr's alive.
Death doesn't leave scars.
Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna ward this. No! Bro, Cephalios cannot.
To be reborn. Am I still me?
Mm-hmm. This game is pretty much over. Like, we don't have an ADC, then cool.
Died again. Must be getting good at it.
Enemy killing. Shut down. The ally has been slain. Shut down. plating will soon fall.
I'm just gonna go up there. I have no business being down here.
An ally has been slain.
The only way out of the mist is through it. Pain doesn't own you. Hunted by the forces of darkness? Okay. Just
Yeah, I need to start affecting the map. I don't have an Aphelios. Like I don't know why he's over there doing that. Like my thoughts are we have a 6-1 top laner.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
those trapped in darkness need light the most.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I like how no one actually helped me out of that.
Life won't let me go.
I can't even react to that.
Ally has been slain.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do first? I'm actually gonna do echoes.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do echoes first. I'm not the reason we're losing this game. I just want to put that out there. Yes, we have been ganked 6 times bot lane, but like is
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
how does he have ult that often? I thought we were fighting, guys. Look, I thought we were fighting.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Death? Yeah, we're acquainted. It's harder to hold the hand.
No, just take it a slow and painful death, because, yeah.
Aced.
Literally can't affect the game more than that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Denting Scion just wins the game. Malphite, who is 12-2, I don't know where his deaths even came from outside of me twice, 3 times.
Every day I fought for my life. Why should today be any different? Small talk wasn't really part of my training.
Nope.
Hell,
Ally has been slain.
Cool, I'm just gonna walk away now.
Ally has been slain.
At least I have a 1 KDA at the end of this.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Over there.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
am I still?
Alright. I'm not going over there. This is just ridiculous though. Like, we got ran over so bad. literally tried to help out a teammate and they just died, so. So now I don't get to go 1-0 KDA. Udyr won the game, no one else.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
Udyr and somehow Malzahar. I don't know where Malzahar got 14 fucking kills from. I really don't. Like, yes, I've died a lot. I didn't.
Died again. Must be getting good at it. You are more. Always dark on the horizon. Wake up during storms.
An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do when I'm stuck in that. Like, I love how my team just lets me die. Why did we do that to that and not the Udyr?
Life won't let me go.
My last item's just gonna have to be.
That monster wants to hear me scream. He can keep
I don't think it's worth it. Oh my god.
fear moves like a current. Life should teach us not to fear.
Hey guys, there's just a Jinx on top of me. Imagine that. Imagine just losing to a Jinx. Thank you for the like, Benny. I appreciate you. I very much appreciate you. I really don't want to get another game after that because my entire game was ruined by pretty much Udyr. At least I had a positive KDA. I don't understand this Aphelios at all. I genuinely don't. He pushed the lane so hard. But it's like, Udyr was the thing that won the game. Literally, the game was won by the Udyr, nobody else. It's ridiculous. This actually will be my last game. I hate that I play this game so much. I'm not gonna play this tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this tomorrow. I'm just gonna do what I need to do tomorrow. Maybe I can get back into Silver 1, right? That's all I want. I just want to be back in Silver 1. I just don't get it. Like, why? Why are we doing, like, I don't know. That was an awful game because I'm either getting killed by Udyr or I'm getting killed by Malphite. Like, there's no in between in that game. I literally think I died to Udyr and Malphite an equal number of times. And then my last death was to the fucking Jinx. Because of course it was. There's a reason that I like to ban Malphite. He's a stupid champion. And his ult could just net him kills. And it's such a short cooldown ult. Like, he's literally one of the best engaged champions in the game. Because it's a pretty long range ult. It's like a full screen, I think.
But all my light puns would have brightened your day.
That's completely fine.